wrong. There we go. All right. We are live and dealing with a... Yeah, this bugged out on me earlier. But, oh, that new start screen is gorgeous. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. We are in Dawntrail Early Access. Servers literally just came back up 6 minutes ago. I am not going to waste time with the usual hullabaloo until we hit the login queue. Well, not shocked by that. Oh, that's just gonna kill the entire game, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Well, I can't really say that I didn't expect this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log in and I'm just gonna let the title sequence cycle. It's usually what I do anytime that I have a lobby issue like that. Okay, well, the launcher didn't fight me and take a million years to give me the play button that time. So that's good. I probably need to add the audio source for the game really quick, which is easy enough to do. Yep, that's exactly what I need to do. There we go. Like I said, easy enough fix. But thank you for that reminder. Yep, I needed to give myself a little bit more volume. Okay. Let's do this again. There we go. Yeah, I don't care that it's not showing my character. I just want to get in. Because that was expected. Actually, that is a lot less people than I had expected it to be. Now, I am going to go and drop some stuff in other places. MSQ is already going down. Sweet. Can't really say that I'm surprised at all that the player base at large has had the same idea of getting up early for early access, because we got 4 days of this, and everybody wants to make the most of it. I know I certainly do. I've got 4 characters to push through this expansion. I had 4 characters that were Dawntrail ready when the servers went down. The only thing is that 3 of them are presently not in a position to immediately launch into it. And I say that only because of where I logged out on them at. The last good year we had. Yeah, admittedly, this is probably going to be the most boring part of the stream. And for that, I apologize, but I really can't do anything to beat the logging queues. People who've apparently never been around for a next pack launch already bitching and complaining. Like, nah, this is normal. This is absolutely normal for A, expansion launch, and B, literally every time that the servers come back from maintenance. There's always a large influx, like, immediately. That's what happens when you have over 10 million fucking players. And yeah, while I've been in this queue for almost 15 minutes, it's slowly ticking down. Like, I haven't been sitting in the 2000s for the last 20 minutes. And the number is dropping by roughly 100 each time it ticks down. Or it sits there in limbo like it is on this one for a little bit, which, not a big deal. I am a patient cat, and I have no other plans or obligations for today. The only obligations that I have are literally just going to pull me away for, at most, 10 minutes. Which, let's be fair, people who are doing like 24-hour streams, 10 minutes is a bathroom or a food break. And I know I do not have the volume turned up too much for the game itself, at least in OBS. I will adjust it if needed, but right now I'm going to leave that level where I have it because I do not know how loud the game audio itself is going to be until I get in. The login screen background music is just really, really soft. It is quite literally the game version of elevator music, just so that there's something. Also, I am watching a spoiler channel in Discord that I am in, just casually get more people. But I am sparing them all the anguish of being part of involuntarily being part of a stream. Because I am always happy to have people on board if they want to be here and I have asked them. But I do not want to force that onto anybody who is not comfortable with it. And in case anybody in that channel has already gone in, this also means that I'm not hearing anything there. get just a little bit closer. Why was I getting pinged? Because now I'm not actually seeing and hearing the pings. Okay, it's just a general announcement hitting everybody to not talk about Dawntrail stuff in the non-Dawntrail spoiler channel, which is an understandable ping. If you're going through anything in a Discord server, you don't want to be seeing Dawntrail spoilers when you are not at it or not doing it yourself yet. That is entirely fair. This world is currently full. Players in queue 1,169. Oh, my sweet, sweet veteran rank 4. If only they did more stuff with veteran rank, that'd be really cool. Like, at this point, even if it's just giving out, like, a couple pots of premium dye every so many days, I'd be content with that. But yeah, because I know y'all can see my character list here. I have one character on Balmung, and my first 3 characters here on Mateus are all Dawntrail ready. And before anyone asks, that 3rd character on the list here is a Lalafell, and is probably my 2nd most used character, who I think I'm going to wait for the official launch of Dawntrail before I play through her on stream. Oh, there we go. We're getting into sub 1,000. Definitely not going to say by 5:30, just because it's 5:25 for me now. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be in by 5:30. I'm going to say by 5:45, I should be logged in. Like, actually in the game. And actually, I did have 2 other characters that were on this server, but I actually did move them to Balmung. Because the majority of the people who I actually hang out with and do anything with in this game are all on Balmung. But Zerexia here is obviously my main, and I'd love to move her to Balmung. The only problem with doing that is Yeah, I can get the apartment back. Yeah, I can get the FC room back. I'm not playing that stupid ass lottery for my house for a house when I've already got one. That is the literally the only thing keeping me locked to this world server at this point. $841. Big excite, big excite, big excite. I This is my third expansion launch that I have been a part of, and I will say that I am still stupidly excited. I have been having fun with this game since I first started playing it. And at this point, on top of everything, I'm both excited and afraid to find out just how badly they ruined my favorite class. Because at least from the job previews, we went from Dark Knight kind of just because of one change to animations that didn't need to be done. We went from the cool fucking class with the big fucking sword that's gonna jump into a fight with a front flip to, ooh, we are now edgy paladin that uses a big sword instead of a sword and shield. Because, like, I'm not a fan of the unnecessary gap closer animation changes. They could have left those alone without, or they could have left those animations alone and just taken away the damage like they wanted to do. I am absolutely going to need to be turning my tank stance on the moment that I get in, though. That much I am very, very well aware of. Ooh, 599, let's go. Also, I am trying to keep it somewhat quiet right now, at least on my end. So if I'm hard to hear or I'm just talking softly, that is because it is 5:30 in the morning EST. I do not live alone. There are two other people and a dog in this house who should all hopefully still be sleeping. So I am just trying to keep myself relatively calm. $439, let's go. And yeah, I probably could have helped my queue times by jumping to another world server, but... Or more specifically, jumping to, like, Dynamis or Oceania. But, I'm not gonna do that. I'm playing through on my homeworld, or not at all. Like, it wouldn't hurt me to do it that way, other than I couldn't potentially group up with friends to run other shit with them. Because I don't ever have FC buffs active, though admittedly, once I get in, I will probably open up my FC window, and if we have any on hand, I will probably be activating some. I've got those EXP earrings all kind of in storage because, with the exception of my Blue Mage, which is like 3 levels behind, it's also a limited job, so it's not like I can do too much in Dawntrail with it right now. All of my crafters, all of my gatherers, all of my disciples of war and magic were max level. Maybe not max item level, but they were max level. Those EXP earrings do me absolutely nothing other than fashion. I think I've got the wrong word in my stream title too, but oh well. Because I thought I had the right word, or at least spelled the word right, and autocorrect and shit was telling me that it was wrong. So we'll see. $203. Okay, yeah, so it's dropping anywhere from like, I want to say like 65 to 100. Yeah, there was a big drop. That was about 76, I think. Anyway, while waiting to get in, especially if you're sitting in queue yourselves, be sure to make sure you've got lots of water, lots of well, water, or just anything to drink. Keep yourselves hydrated. If you don't like the taste of plain water, I would highly recommend getting something like Rogue Energy, which has a plethora of flavors between its energy, hydration, and chill lines. And I'm sure you can find something that will absolutely suit your needs. And if you're curious about them, they do have starter kits you can buy directly from their website. And if you use my code down below at checkout, you save yourself 10%. Anyway, here's the loading screen. We are in. Yep. Do not display again. I am all aware. Yep. Plunge has been removed. I know I'm going to be waiting a minute. So while that's happening, where is my new gap closer? What the? Huh? Wait a minute. There we go. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, so we got new skills that are all level 96. So, Delirium. Why the... Okay, so we've got a new trait. Okay, so I don't actually need to have Blood Weapon on my thing anymore because it and Delirium are just rolled into one skill now. That's kind of neat. I'm not getting rid of Plunge. Square can eat my whole ass with that. I will likely have to do a few tweaks to my bars, but we will see. Like, the extra mounts that I have down here are probably going to need to go. That is for my currency. I don't know why that's bugged out at the moment. Okay. Stream seems to be handling very well, and I can already say that I am noticing a huge difference with performance and foliage. Holy crap. Anyway, a new world to explore. Welcome back, Xerxia. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Torel aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall and I'll go inform your travel companions. It should only take a moment. Oh, I love that new quest accepted sound. I love that little bit of fanfare. Anyway, let's get a nice look. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm actually seeing it up close, that update to the character models is amazing. I love the new depth to the face. The tails could still use some work, but can't expect to have everything. My god, that rug actually looks like a fucking rug. If the Gleaner's Guild ship is granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artists and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine, Ariel. I doubt anyone would have expected that we'd... I didn't get to read that. Oh well. Not casting out just yet, so any unfinished business, do it now. Got it. Okay. That's a good cause. I'm actually shocked that this part here isn't voiced. Like, they have admittedly been going very hard into the voice acting, so it's really shocking that this part here isn't. Or maybe it is and they just didn't have it implemented for early access. Which is also a possibility. Now, this is the thing that I love because we get different responses that kind of have different personality quirks. And with Xerxia, I tend to pick the neutral or like the sweet, the sweet or sassy remarks depending on the context. some of my other characters I do different things with. Zerexia is the only one that I do literally bounce between all of them depending on what's actually going on. Just because that is the type of personality that, as a character, she is supposed to have. Yeah, I should probably activate my FC buffs if we have any. Thankfully, I have the authority to do that. That's my friends list. Don't need that. Activity, actions. Well, we do have actions, but we don't have any that are... Oh god, these fucking new crystal textures. I am absolutely in love. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Yeah, and I am reminded that I do have this that I can turn on for my own sake, which I will do. And just lower the brightness a little bit. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I do use the Japanese voice actors.
それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。まずはこの冒険を楽しみましょう。
最初から気を抜くなよ。地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろ
う。まあ、私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。だとしても、その航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。当てにさせてもらうわね。ウクラマトさん、エレンビルさん。おお、任せとけ。
はい、そろそろ出航するぞ。
準備はいいか。乗船するぞ。
I'm loving the new graphics.
こうして俺たちを乗せた船は出港した。
Oh, so Aaronville's the narrator this time.
ケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見したエオルゼアの遥か西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
Wow. Fortuno looks like he's got less of a tree up his ass.
待ってろよ親父。継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライオラの王になるのはこの私だ。
And, like, don't get me wrong. Once they actually fixed the stuff with the benchmark was good. But even I know that benchmark still wasn't everything. Because I'm already noticing subtle differences in the official launch that weren't present in the benchmark. There's a lot of, like, bloom and everything, though. Holy shit.
航海は順調か？
ああ、ここまではな。だが、海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。いつ嵐が来てもいいように備えとけよ。
なら、今のうちに休んでおくか。
オールドシャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。そういえば乗り合わせた人たちの中には何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？この海をおじいちゃんも見たのかしら。
Am I gonna have free reign to actually explore the ship? What? Oh my god, I am. Okay, there are 5 people in total to talk to. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. God, I've tried enough playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain this deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Wait, that pattern of speech was an act? Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace my historic journey of the great Ketaram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulj's leader is said to have welcomed Ketaram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. The potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales of Keterim returned to Tyrrell several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. Okay, the door down there is the passage to Old Charlian. We'll talk to... I'm going to talk to that sussy looking dude up there last. Self-assured trader. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by their names of certain clans. For Makote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zbrawl. Not because every member of the given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I mean, we do see something similar to that in some of the cases with Makote when referring to tribes, because they will typically refer to their tribe by the letter that everybody's name fucking starts with. Almost like an honorific. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be set next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimmates in the rite of succession, your young Waklamat being one of them, of course. But from what Amamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Fontaine? Oh, well, this will be my first visit to Tyrrell. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Hamine's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. You were fired. That's why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, and so Tyrrell seemed the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Okay, that's a little more wholesome than I was expecting. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names, so we should have Waklamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. So I'm going to step away for just a second. Okay, I sit back down. Ooh, that's a storm. That's a very pretty storm with the new graphics.
どんどん揺れが大きくなってきたわね。どう？船酔いの具合は。バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。ただちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの？
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側サカトラルで暮らしてる。
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。名前すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。だが母親は
Oh. Oh shit.
大丈夫かしら。
Oh shit. I was not expecting this to happen.
どうやら状況はあまり良くないようだね。私たちもできることを手伝おう。
I'm here for this, because the last time we had, like,
後にも先に
anything...
も俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。
Yeah, we've not actually had anything, like, fun happen on a ship.
高波と強風に翻弄され、甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも危うく海に放り出されるところだった。
Oh shit.
片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して落雷から船を守っていたな。普通に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。もちろんウクラマトも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないありさまだったよな。そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。
I love the fact that the narrative is Aaronville's
今に
point
し
of
て
view
思え
now.
ば、この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
The skirt definitely flows a little bit better like cloth. Still has its issues, obviously, but...
お前も起きたか。嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
見ろ、海鳥が飛んでる。陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライアラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
なーに、気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。まだ船酔いが。
She does not handle the sea well.
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
When it zoomed in, I thought we were going to get another dialogue option. Okay.
青い空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあ、いよいよだね。
随分と楽しそうだな。
Oh my god, it's the fucking trailer.
ほら、見えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そう、トラル大陸だ。
It is the fucking trailer rendered in the game. Oh my god. I'm actually happy about that. I don't think they've done that in past expansions. Yaktara, Tulioa.
すごい。多部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても、海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから、出ていくやつだって稀だ。
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。
ん？
へん。お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ？
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
ええ、そうですが。
我がトライオラでは現在、次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。お前たち、何しにこの国へ来た？
悪い悪い。こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
ジャマト様、王女のお連れの方々でしたか？大変失礼いたしました。
いいっていいって。仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
では我々はこれで。
I respect the two of them for that. Because they were literally doing their job and
本当に王女様なんだ。
immediately backed off the moment they realized who we were with. It's not that you don't look the part, but you certainly don't act the part.
よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
Okay, and this is going to be one of the main cities, and there's going to be more and more people loading in. Okay. It's taking a minute because of everything slow loading. That's acceptable. There we go. Yeah, because there was a delay with my sound. Now, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, we are here. Here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived in Leola. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the Sothra, a sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Okay, so is this a system thing? It's gotta be... general. There we go. Yep. That is so nice. That is a quality of life thing this game desperately needed. And I, just for the sake of the early access and launch week, I'm going to have that option turned on. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. The arguments here I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? And Arendelle will get the twins. Erenville would actually be the better one for the twins anyway, with the goal that they have in mind being here. Because Wilkemut is definitely the eccentric type, and they would likely not get their own goals established. I'm fine now. We can really stand around all day before feeling sorry for myself. What will the contest let me know? Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. I've already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Togthal, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods of export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wilkemut and Crow are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Yep. Yeah, these are conversation bubbles. I will absolutely interact with them on this run-through. First things first is we are going to run the whole way up to this Aetheryte. Yeah, we are just going to go the whole way up to the Aetheryte first and sink. That's a ninja. Those are some interesting blades. Alright, this is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliyola we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelipil created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeklameki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards to the stairs up to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Oh, so it was literally going to take me up to the fucking Aetheryte Plaza. Well, I already attuned to it, so I'm not that concerned. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliyola? I think I told you before, but my brother, Kawana, spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Hi, Siege. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side, right at the top of the gate, which leads to Yogg-Togthal. Let's make a stop at Bright Plum Post on the way, though. It's the headquarters of the Lance Guard. People popping their sprint and everything, and I am in no great rush. And they just casually walk over the fence post that I had to jump over. We have a lot of narrow and winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain, as you can see, though the builders make sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now what Wilmot gets her endless endurance. How are things with the siege? Ooh, there are Aethernet shards. Good to know. Yeah, no, I get that. I'd be completely exhausted right now if it weren't for the fact that I did plan to. I'm doing all right. Still a little eepy, but I planned to be up this early, so it's nowhere near as bad as it could be. And I have an open energy drink that I am nursing, and then I have more sitting in the fridge. Here we are, Brightbone Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolo and preserving peace. Oh yeah, I prepared for this. This is the first time that I've actually been able to take part in an early access launch, like, on, like, the moment the servers came back up. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zeral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to stop. No. Bad cat. Don't do that. Oh, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfina and allies, they should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right to the northern end of Town March. Okay, well, I am gonna turn that off for now because I don't need to be seeing the fucking old shenanigans in the new areas. That is one big ass gate. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. The Yog. Strictly speaking, Taral is actually two separate continents: Yog-Taral and the southern, and so the mother, and Zuk-Taral, the northern lands of the father, which are beyond this bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and one threw the other onto the ground, which the impact was so devastating it split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale, I am put to mind of a conflict between Heidelin and Zodiark. But getting back to Zuk-Taral, those lands are also part of the Tulial nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Taral have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands, put a stop to their myriad conflicts, that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind those gates than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Sector requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, servant. Till then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. You must have covered half the city by now. Tulial is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Good. Wow. Item level 645. Too bad my weapon's item level 650. Or 665 because it's the fucking Endwalker relic. Pokemon is ready to commence the second half of your Tulial tour. We head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. And the dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tulial certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Let's fucking go! Yeah, I don't need to see that. I'm probably going to... No, I'm not, because it's right there. God, I am loving the area soundtrack, though. Well, I've got it here. We're gonna throw that there because that is plunge. Let me get those pulled off of my bar. That's gonna have job change actions. Shadowed Veil is yet another mitigation skill. Oh, that's an upgrade to Shadow Wall. Okay. Shadowed Vigil. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on one side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yakui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulial. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Ew, okay, sweet. There's one thing all the fucking way down there, damn it! Okay, no, the talking point is up here. This palace is called Bolak Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. I don't care if we're coming back here later, I'm still grabbing that Ethernet shard, because that means that I have an easier time to do a fast travel to it. Whew. Yeah, when they say giants, they really aren't kidding, because those are some big-ass gates. Yep. There's going to be lots of VFX lag and everything because of just how strained the servers are going to be. Oh, we're talking cryo this time. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from Yoctoral clans, Wamulja, Zabral, Pelipelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tonawada, Etzaro, Shitona, who moved south for their ancestral lands to Zaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toral. A true representation of Filial's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stairs. Okay, so there are going to be 3 Aethernet shards that I will have to still grab. Wait. Damn. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions like when honoring the Land's Guard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Well. Alpacas. Okay, so they're this area's version of Chocobo. I don't need any of that, but... And here are dirigibles, not bad. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolo. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Never. Never not playing Final Fantasy. Where have you been? I've been playing Warframe, like, on and off. Yeah, I know. I know. We do need to play something together again. But yeah, no, while I, like, this last week, I've been actually spending a lot more time playing Warframe because I've been enjoying its most recent update. What? Not, you weren't a fan? That's fair. This is the Arch of Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as Yoctrell Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliolo, everyone began using its present name in honor. Through this gate is... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, the one south of the city. Depending on the right of succession asks us, we may end up going through. Oh, Kryle's never seen an alpaca. Or alpaca. Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. Or plagued. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. Okay, so she can't handle, travel by boat, and apparently is bad with animals. Okay, before I turn that quest in, now I'm going to actually bother popping my sprint so that I can run around. And grab the last Aethernet shards. Just to make things easier on myself. That's the wrong... Gonna utilize Peloton to get around. That's still inside of a building. I am definitely going to be doing a lot of exploring when I'm done with the story. go. And now let's move back. If you wish to learn about the history of Tuliyola, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Okay, so my boots are like the one thing that I did not actually upgrade. Oh no, I didn't upgrade my gauntlets either. Well, shit. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh, and it actually hides them from view with all of this stuff too, until you inspect it. That is amazing. That one's a bit weathered. Pictures? Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them referring to a two-headed Mamulja. Then this one must be. Welcome back. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulja Aja, and his journey to unite our lands. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Yep, that's a mood. That is absolutely a mood. Oh. Lay of Pots, Lay of Repast, Lay of Brotherhood, Lay of Reeds. I mean, I can absolutely mod you. Anyway, I missed some of the opening dialogue, but I can always catch that again. Because I'm going to be doing this on 4 or 5 characters. Just not all of that today. There's no way I'm finishing the baseline of the patch today. Okay, so that one's done. I am probably going to be lingering in Final Fantasy for the entirety of the day, just because the servers literally came back up about 2 hours ago, and this is the early access period for the next expansion. Yeah, no, what you're seeing is expansion launch, basically. Mm-hmm. Lay of Pots, which depicts the Morblins of they wear odd masks and they muff when they talk, but the gold and silver They sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Okay, the Moblin are goblins. Got it. This one counts slave passes. You can probably tell by the figure. It here is a Zabral like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mulja were at war for control of the forests of Talel. The actions of Papa took an end to that conflict and since hailed as the finest steps in the founding throne. There is a clan of Rothgar and Bosja known as Hellions in their society. The women rule as queens and the men serve as here in Tyrell, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Lay of Gold, Lay of Ice, Blank Pillar, and Lay of Proof. Okay, this one's probably going to be filled in at the end of the Rite of Succession, because that's probably what this one's going to be tied to. Let's look at the Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold, this pillar shows one of the Pellu. It is the merchant clan. They oversee Taliel's markets, and their traveling peddlers are common sight no matter where you go in Tyrell. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken for children, but at least masks. I'm probably not going to be able to read through all of these. This is my favorite. Lay of Ice depicts the battle with the legendary... Ooh. Creature that has lived for beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to... Terror described as far eastern auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Sky Ruin. I get the feeling like that's gonna end up being a fucking trial. Lay of Proof. Largest of Tyrell's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yggdrasil. It's funny how they call them giants, but they're, at least from what it seemed, they're only like twice the size of the largest race at most. So, I guess, yes, they are giants, but at the same time, they're not giants in the sense that I think when I hear that word. Oh, this one is unmarked. But it says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliel's history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history, then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there after seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite at a local delicacy. And I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Oh, so this is a restaurant. Nice. Have you ever had tacos? They're Tuliola classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabalya. I can't even fucking pronounce the name of this damn place. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Baruch Evu. Motherfucker's already here on Pictomancer. But I did see that their Picto is level 80. Oh, I walked through here earlier, just I didn't go up the stairs. This is gonna be one of those that I'm just gonna have to wait for it to fucking load. Because it's not gonna de-render people. That is a lot of fucking people. Those look like nachos. And all of the food, like, I'm willing to bet all of the food items on display here are, if they aren't already, they were craftable recipes added this expansion. Oh wait, cool, I can just target it.
Yo! ブルケブのおやっさん。おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。人数分包んでくれるか？
ウクラマト王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
Well, there's one stamp for the bingo card.
トツクにに行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしいが。
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに無茶しやがるぜ。
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。ああ、誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。エレンビルの野郎みたいにさ。実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
Flashback to Emmett Sulk. No? Okay.
絶品のタコスも手に入れたし、どっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ。
Boy!
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
ゲ
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。気 きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、ハニじゃ。なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないから、わざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
Oh, this is the cocky son of a bitch she was probably talking about.
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。さすがにじゃだね。お前だって爆ジャジャだろ。
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って、俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライヨラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
どちらにしても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。なら今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
メス猫ちゃんがチビ猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。
Can I just remove the heads of this bastard and punt them like soccer balls, please?
てめえ。あれが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれど、この目で見たのは初めて
This
だ
is
わ。
technically, I believe, the second time that we've seen
相
one
当
in
として
game.
生まれたやつの中には、いつか親父のような蓮王になることを夢見て、トツ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。他にも継承の儀に参加する相当はいるの？いや、バクージャジャだけだ。相当ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、それとブネワ族、最後にドプロ族だ。茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごく稀に相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
I'd say it's less a boon of strength and more just the fact that there are two brains occupying a single body so they can process shit faster.
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。蓮王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。残念だけど、タコスはまた今度にしましょう。おい。
I do feel bad for her. I really do feel bad for her. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of town, march for the fur. I don't know, you have an idea of where the city's laid out? I'll let you find your own way to... Yep, you two go ahead and hoof it. I am going to take the smart cheater's way up and use the Aethernet. Okay, now that I'm actually setting foot inside this building, it is beautiful at night. There we go. I needed to get a little closer for it to render. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Here we go. Movie time. Oh, and it's not voiced. God damn it. I am just going to let it scroll through. I am not going to attempt to read all of this. Ooh. Estinian?
エスティニアン、どうしてここに？
っていうか何してるのよ。なんだ？お前らの知り合いか？うちの親父、強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。たく。
Estinian was literally invited here just to fight. That's
という
hilarious.
ことは、エスティニアンさんと戦っているのが蓮王グルージャジャ。
とここまでだ、トツ国のやり使い。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ。
Resolve Jaja.
それにしてもここまで強えやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。長生きはしてみるもんだな。
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女はさらにやるぞ。
Damn it, Estinian.
こ そいつは楽しみだ。
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは。
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。本気だったらどうなっていたか。
眠ってる。親父もだいぶ年だからな。部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど、リの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ。
Sleep
顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ。
そんなことよりラマチよ、お前の話を聞かせてくれや。
ラマチ？ああ、私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
It sounds more like a pet name, if I'm being honest. Mm.
お前もいるなんて珍しいじゃねえか。なあ、エレネ。
お久しぶりです、連王。
he had to interject.
海向こうではエレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
ほう、そうなのか。で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。へっ、どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。すぐに他の継承候補者たちを集めさせよ
なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。じゃあな、お前たち。
Oh, of course, this arrogant jackass is gonna be the last one to fucking walk in. Oh, and that look on his face, even he doesn't like him.
これで全員揃ったな。我が長子ゾラージャ、自子コーダ、
Yeah.
抜子ウクラマト、そして祝福の子バクージャジャよ。お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべき者を選ぶためにな。わしも年を取って半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。 どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。もっぱら相当同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラは他部族によってなる国。二代目の王は相当どころかマムージャである必要さえない。そこで我が実子ゾラージャのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の舞踏大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
Oh, so that's how this douche canoe got in.
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。そっちの一つ頭君はビビって舞踏大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとは、なんとも滑稽ですね。
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
父上、一つよろしいですか。
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえば、この大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。それを探せということは、実在する確証があると。
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
まさか本当にあるのか。
この国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。お前たちにも同じことをしてもらう。が、そこへ到達するには、わしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。あれを持て。
There's stone tablets depicting the story. Depicting the history of the nation. That's going to be a key part in the mystery.
トライオラ女子誌か。
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ。その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。7つの石板はその全てに秘跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。
ん
まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名するやすぐ話だろうが。
ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を
Yeah,
継ぐか
that look on his face. He really does not like Bakul Jaja.
候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
I'm loving the new textures for metal, too. Jesus Christ, do they look amazing. What is Cryo doing?
ジョータは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
悪いが今は何も話せんな。これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければラマチを勝たせることだな。
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
And now she's ready.
時の赤子がずいぶん頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
Okay, so he does know her. So he literally did just speak the truth, that he cannot reveal anything to her right now because it would give Wakoma an unfair advantage.
Na, 今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか？いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ、無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。もしも手を引きたいと思うなら、俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
生きていく。それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
なるほどな。なら、俺がとやかく言うこともないか。俺自身、さっきの蓮王の話を聞いて、ただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
Oh, so he's actually gonna be helping.
出てきたぞ、ゾラージャ様だ。すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが飢えをしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁には、どうか我が一族に新たな領土を。
サレージュ、どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょ
あれが第一王子、ゾラージャだ。トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り、蓮王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは？
相当として生まれてきた者は子をなせない。それが通説だった。にもかかわらず、ゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。武の頭の顔立ちに理の頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
Oh, that's an interesting
随
twist.
分寡黙なようだけど、 とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
剣の腕前は連合譲り、それどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれている。
Okay, so he's the one we can't let actually take the
ドライ
throne.
アの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつってのはあの人のことさ。
クルルさん。
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャ王子の意志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが、正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
The second promise.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は大いについた後に伺いますよ。では僕はこれで。
He
相変わらず淡白だな。
honestly, he handled that very
実
well
にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。
because
合理
he's
的ね。
not going to just sit there and make a promise when he might not be the one.
あの人がシャーレアン魔法
Alright.
大学に留学してたという
Have some,
第二王子のコ
have a
ー
good
ナ様
sleep,
だ。
Siege.
言われてみればあの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身。
Because he hid
それ
that.
も王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でドライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
That's honestly good.
当主の諸君、見送りご苦労。何を怯えている。俺様は連合と同じ総統だぞ。総統が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。かっこいいよ、兄ちゃん。
のマムジャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、蒼潔の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
相当爆風じゃじゃ。先に行われた武闘大会の優勝者。王族以外だと唯一、継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが、見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
Yeah, a lot of the cheering was just because they want to see a good fight out of
何を
him.
するつもりなのかしら。
政策やら何やら、王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
Wow. Talk about an underdog.
ただただ我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく、平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。
おう、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
トライオラが起こる80年前まで、この大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
悪い、待たせた。こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃおふくろみたいな存在だな。いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れてきた。
皆様、ウクラマト王女のこと、どうかよろしく頼みます。
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね、とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。いいさ、兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
ナミイカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。
ええ、あなた様が王位につくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Jesus Christ, somebody's already level 92? We're still only in level 90 quests. Now, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but the others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. What I have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. That is the smartest thing to do, actually. Fucking auto parasol is such a nice little bit. That's literally just a hut. Impact sound was super fucking delayed. That makes everyone. Welcome out. The tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to the respective pillars and keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. So I'm missing something. The glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Mount Servant said that we are to retrace the path he walked, uniting Trail's peoples, and we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here right in front of us. This path is all laid out in the Tulio saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations? If one is close, we could go search for an elector that would confirm that we are on the right track. We have Reeds, which is in nearby. Took me there once. It was during festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lake of Gold, one that involved Pelopello village, which is about the same distance from here. Okay, these are going to be split. Not a bad move. little huts on the water. I'm here for this. Feels like a fucking vacation. Greeting visitors to Tulio on welcome cabins. Are you ready? I'll show you to your rooms. This I'm actually very excited to see. Get my fucking water bottle open. We are going to take a swift little delay to see the pseudo-residential area that we are given access to. Because this has been a common thing with the last, now 3 expansions. Okay. These are about as big as a fucking apartment, and I love it. Equestrian... The Unending Journey. Can we have this version of the Unending Journey, please? Glamour Dresser, Armory... Open glamour plates. We still only have 20, which fucking lame. Big ol' couch. I am here for this view. Just curious. Yes! Okay. Okay, I'm happy about that. I am in love with our new rest area. We come up this way. Me and your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Just you'll be the keenest to head out, Xerxia? But where Aaronville and Wilcomot, I wonder? Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought better to get information from the locals. These two hail from the villages we were thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will be doubtless other occasions we need to act independently, so I bought these for you two. Link pearls. What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow you to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing 2 new friends here. Okay. Oh. That was a very nice tell to receive. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals, and they make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village Hanu is located in Kozumaku. The other small fella is one of the Pella a clan of business-minded folk from Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods. As for deciding, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct and pick our destination? Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest path from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the... Okay, so unlike previous expansions where it's branched off and we were able to accept both at once, this time it's only going to be one or the other. And then we can pick up the other one. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests in the first. Furthermore, the story elements and the quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice in the path. Speak to the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. Going purely from... Let me decline that really quick. I'll do this one first. So what would you like to know? We're up to Kanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Azumaka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. Footing is quite poor in some paths. Far worse when the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people were injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Be sure to watch our footing. Now that I'm worried for the Hanu, it sounds like they've hit hard. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink. It's all been arranged. I actually like the fact that they decided to set it up that way. This way you're not getting sidetracked from quest to quest. Wing Protection Scout. Are there any other blue quests? Sights of the West. That expands the sightseeing log. I'm not... Oh, this expands the hunt log. I'm not worried about that right now. That's for crafting and gathering. I'll deal with that later. onward to Kazumakura. I'm really hoping we get voice dialogue to actually pronounce these places proper, so that I can stop butchering the names.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。
Asking you shall receive,
こ
I
の地
guess.
を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大幕府だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ、ウクラマト。
わかってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Cyrano to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves at the village before long. I know I'm not going to be able to fly yet. I have to unlock that again. But at the very least, I can mount up and use that to my advantage. Arrived and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hano Hano Village I was telling you about. Akano. New Ethernet test. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. Okay. Supplies and help bouncer and something. Progress in repairing the rooms. The roofs and wall. The wall roofs and walls can be patched. There's so much else that was lost for good. Well, the houses are still damaged, but the honey I've spoken to are not. So the storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do. I had to look around a bit more. Shrunken. The reeds were harvested some time ago. stand out. It's both practical and cultural significance to the Oh, can you hear me? Come to the large building at the south of the village. You have to hurry over. Everyone here must have did the other quest line first.
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。では、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
あいつ。
はいはい。慌てなくても、この試練に時間切れはありませんからね。では、今度こそ。ここオックハヌは、トライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って、皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
足はハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろ
う。実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。皆さん、王位を目指す方々ならば、不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
おや。バクージャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。連合の戦者の中には、あなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、 即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くがよいでしょう。
賢者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったぜ。
ではでは、気を取り直して。
This man's
ただ
got
いま
the
より
fucking
足の試練を開始します。私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさーい。
立つ国の知識があるオス猫くんはオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。見事な見解の一致でね、おたたや。俺様と爆風ジャジをやってるだけあるぜ。まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
I can't wait for this motherfucker to actually draw his blade against me so I can strike him down.
くっそ、あいつら。見てろよ、私だって。
ザヌハリさんの話では、この試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
Okay. The Feet of Reeds. Local mod is eager to help solve the Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest, I'll help Hanu. Then we're going to find it. I'll make Uncle Jaja eat his words. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then take us to the fields where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. Strength. Let's all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. There's gonna be 4 parts to roots appear healthy. Water contains no obvious contaminants. It looks fresh and clear at cursory glance. The soil on the patties is, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. We can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? So there are creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Sad about the fields, but something else occurs to me. Describing how the creatures seemed lifeless. Couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for... Go on. Festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it the honey were struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and in its absence will only compound their woes. Fixing one problem can lead us to a solution for the other. Yeah, admittedly, I gotta go with this one. It's like, I don't... So fail to see the relation between the festivals and the fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. This is what only right that we follow her lead. This is true. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. But yeah, if they're not gonna be paying attention to any of us, that works in our favor. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Yep. This is the flood I remember. Does not appear to be somewhat damaged to you. We should take a closer look. Yeah, it does, in fact, look damaged. Okay, it's missing a gem. One of the sides is broken. Okay, there's 3 things wrong with it. Snapped carrying pole. Yep. And the feathers on the tail are all messed up. Okay. See, like, this is obviously the most knowledgeable answer, but from an IC standpoint, Zyrexia is not that smart. And she's also not this stupid either. Menu Hana. Okay. Now, I will admit I am getting a little hungry, so I am going to step away for just a minute to grab something to eat and refill my water bottle. At most, I should be gone like 5 minutes, not anywhere near enough time for me to be kicked from the server for inactivity. Which is nice. I'm going to do one quick little jump and be right back. Okay. Cat returns with food. I don't... Proper honey greening. How it goes. Oy, she's gonna screw that up. Yeah, for whatever reason, the thing for my gill. Tombstones of Poetics. Bicolor. Okay, I had to update that whole thing, apparently. Village of Hall. Issued 50. Hope works in the House of Waters High. Artistry. I should warn you, climb up the stairs can be challenging. It can't be all that bad. Oh, if it's just a winding spiral staircase up, that ain't bad at all. Can't be any worse than the fucking clock tower that we had to climb in Shadowbringers. I just got 2 location discoveries off the same fucking building. The hell?
ん？なんだお前たちは。
挨拶。
3, 2, 1.
おフォカリー。
Oh. Okay, so she did do it right. That is like one of the corniest fucking things I've ever seen.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。郷に行っては郷に従え。トライエラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。
確かにお前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことはお互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば君の姿見覚えがあるような。ってウクラマと王女？まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは別解のしようもございません。どうかそのもので人思いにこの首を。
怖えこと言うんじゃねえよ。まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
That was quick.
切り替えが早いわね。
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって。
She could probably tell him to
新しい
bark
担
and
ぎ
he
棒
would
と
go
目を
woof.
作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろう。
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
悪いがそれじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
Oh my god.
ところでそちらのハヌハヌ族は？
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
ええ、お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
ほう、いい花祭ね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
That soup is really clearing out my nostrils. Holy shit. And I mean, the spying tactic, that's to be expected with something like this. So that would not be grounds for disqualification, but depending on the actions that that motherfucker takes, we'll see. Okay, we've got striking dummies here. Okay. Here we are. Now. The VFX on the skills do seem better. I'm not happy about losing Plunge, though. I liked Plunge. Because I will test this new Gap Closer Shadow Stride out on a Glowfly. I don't like that. It's literally a mix of Intervene and Ethereal Manipulation. It's boring. Plunge was at least exciting. You're literally flipping into combat. I'll help this guy out. Ooh. Okay, that is spicier than I thought. Now, there are a few things that I will be using. I'm not really going to need to use the weapon coffer at all, so I will probably pop that on a class that I just want to see what the hell the shit looks like. I am literally going to be using it for either Picto or Viper when I get them to 90. I am keeping an eye out for Aether Currents, but they are not my primary focus right now. Though, that is 2 Aether Currents for the area, already acquired. Usually speaking, you can find anywhere from... I want to say you can find anywhere from like 2 to 6 just following a linear path along the MSQ. I could be entirely wrong on that. That is just like vaguely what I remember going through Endwalker. Of course, I was actively looking for them in Endwalker. All right. Lifting of the wings. This will probably conclude, like, this and maybe one more quest will probably conclude this area. Given how these things usually run, there's typically, like, anywhere from 2 to 6 quests in a chain. It's not part of our training. Get praised, Bish. Monkey. Here we are. Sun should be down this way, then off to the east with branches, then something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've caught all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front. Oh, there's an ad break. To Colibri. Can't say that I'm shocked that I'm being chased by a bird. Actually, oh, it's stun resistant. Okay. That's good to know for later. There's Cryo. These enemies are 91. That was a fate pass. Mm.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一分言ってみろ、おっさん。
何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。何？ウクラマとか。
下がって、ウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから もう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
待ちやがれ、爆打ちじゃ。私の全力の一撃を。
これが君たち劣等種との差だよ。
もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないね。
命拾いしたな。
マムークはまだ相当あの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
大丈夫か。死んだりしないよな。
へっ、そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりいい日話さえ済んだろ。
ああ、やろう。
I like that smile. I love that doofy smile that they gave him. Pumpkin orange, oat green. No, give me the Celesti green. Yeah, those are worth 500 gills, and one ain't worth a damn. Knowing the Hanu Hanu. Yeah. This one will likely conclude here. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the phrase containing the words to greet Alkanu villagers. Okay, so /S. Oh. Oh, Kylie. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like you're trying to say somebody's name with that. That is a very interesting greeting. Mournful Hanu. And you know that greeting's gonna be an emote to unlock somewhere. Honestly, it'll probably be an unlock from doing a quest chain in the area that's also tied to the Aether Currents. I understand that reasoning. Wants to attend the festival, but feels like he'd be neglecting his work if he does. I do get that. I do understand that reasoning.
集まったのはこれだけか。
何、イヒ花祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマト。イヒ花祭を始めるぞ。
よっしゃ、わかった。
Okay, that thing's actually a lot bigger than I thought.
イヒ花祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
いいかいいかみんな、俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマト王女はイヒ花祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。せーの、うわ
こりゃ気持ちいいぜ。
い 腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか？担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですかねえ、グルージャジャ。
よし、担ぎ手は集まっ
Look
た。
may not be the smartest, but she does understand her people. And I get the feeling that this is going to be another Stormblood situation where we're going to see a lot of character growth. But I do feel like it's going to be handled properly this time.
Saあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
おお、足が。
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか？
すげえ、すげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば全ての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合、 試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイフィー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは、私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。それはつまり、みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イフィー花祭が形骸化していたということ。
兄さん。
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
He just used a concentrated growth formula. Ooh! Okay. Very concentrated.
おお、これは素晴らしい。
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。賢人だって？
Thancred and Urianger.
いいかイラマチ。これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
はあ、やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒー花祭楽しかっただろ。
めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。足のことといい、イヒー花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
では見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
これが奇跡？
早速石板にはめてみましょう。
ぴったりだな。残るはあと6つだ。
Okay, there is some static in the background.
では僕はこれで。
And I don't know what that's about.
ったく兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマト、次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
こいつがコーナー王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
Okay, it fixed itself. I don't know what that was about. Reminds me. Yep, we got the 2 quests, and there's 2 more aetherites in the area. I'm gonna change my free teleport location to Tuliolol for the time being. And actually, I'm gonna step away for something really quick. Okay. Now while I'm here... Yeah, I know Ratzaton will be removed, but I do not care. Ratzaton can be changed to a favored destination for a discounted teleport. There we are. Yep. I need to... I didn't stop myself because I was tabbed out. I did a dumb. Cat did a dumb. Okay. Mm.
トラルの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも決して没さぬ山がある。下に偉大なる高き峰、我らはそれを時の山オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。事実、瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば幻獣バリガルマンダくらいのもの。その生ける天才さえ連王が封じた今、時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
それにしてもここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
ウォー構造もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
聞かせてもらっても？
ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を？申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
メスカルって？
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃあっしはこれで。そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。あっしは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
今の話を聞く限りでは、ペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
へん、この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
ペルペル族の集落ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
バカにすんな。
yeah, warmongers deserve to be buried. Preferably alive. It's... I'm willing to bet it's the Diligent Ranch Hand.
年王の選者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね、王となる者には。
おお、まあな。兄さん。
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
お前が頭部だな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似失礼しました。早速始めましょう、試練の説明を。年王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
それでは連れてきてください、あの子。
Bring out the example. That's ominous.
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
私がか？まあ、何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エンビルもそう言ってたし。
こいつ唾吐きやが
right in the face at that.
気持ちは
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ、アルパカの唾は。混じっていますからね、未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。その分強いけどね、足腰も。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう、お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ、時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしいかをね。
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ、この試練の隠された目的が。
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ、野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです、しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣、力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。へっ、アルパカがなんだ。唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが。
Well, she did.
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっ
More of
と
a startled
驚いた声が出ただけだ。
それを悲鳴って言う
keep
んだろう。
telling yourself that, hun.
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
ああ、実はな。
There we go, level 91. think the only coffers I left to earn are the hands, which I'll get from this, and pants. Because the accessory ones are typically done via side quest. I haven't. No, it's absolutely personal, you little douche canoe. she's going to learn the various ways of her people, and while it's not going to completely stick with her, this is where she's going to end up requiring aids. Excellent trade. 100 pel to 500 pel. This area is not going to be as heavy in the quests, I can already tell, because we're playing a giant fucking mini game in the area. They aren't wearing one. I'm gonna say this guy. Because he does not appear to be... Hi, Fancy. You can... Honestly, I'm still in, like, the earliest quest stages, because I'm only on the second chain for which got me into the second explorable area, and I'm enjoying it. Like, I've been at this for about 5 hours, and I am not very far, because I am actually letting shit play out. However, this area, I will admit, I'm expecting it to be over in, like, 3 quests, because this is quest number 2. It's a giant minigame. Okay, maybe it might take like 4 or 5 quests. I was not expecting that to abruptly end after 2 trades. Before we get moving, you should be going to hold on to this. Begin the alpaca ride. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. They'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I deliberately went to sleep early so that I could be up in time to hop on when the servers came back up 5 hours ago. I have literally been live since the servers have been live. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. This expansion in particular has been a bit more hyped up because this is completely free creative writing. The last expansion that we had, Endwalker, was the end of a 10-year story saga with Light versus Dark. That was pre-planned, pre-scripted and everything, and they finally concluded that in the last expansion. So this is complete creative freedom going forward. Where they are obviously going to be pulling inspiration from other Final Fantasy titles. It's not the first time that they've done so. But just seeing what they do with it is amazing. And I say pulling inspiration from previous Final Fantasy titles because the 6.1 to 6.5 content of Endwalker, all of that was inspiration from Final Fantasy VI. We've had crossover events with with Final Fantasy 16 and 15. We've got an Alliance Raid series based off of Final Fantasy Tactics with a character from Final Fantasy XII. So yeah, they do pull a lot of inspiration from other Final Fantasy games and are willing to do other stuff to kind of just keep things interesting. But this I'm actually looking forward to because we're, at least from what I'm surmising so far, we're going through another character's journey of growth, that character being Wakomat. The last time they did this to any significant extent was with Lise back in Stormblood. The problem with Lise is while the concept for the character, oh yeah, the new plot is always fun. Going back to what I was saying though, the concept with Lise as a character was she was like the spunky, hot-headed warrior that wanted to see her homeland liberated from the oppressions of war. And she basically started off just helping out, and then suddenly had a position of great importance within the resistance faction thrust upon her that she was not ready for. And I kid you not, the issue with that wasn't so much the character or the concept. It was the fact that in a matter of like 4 or 5 quests, she went from the inexperienced, bumbling resistance leader to she knows exactly what she needs to do, this, that, and everything else. And she had an explosive growth where there is no feasible reason that that should have happened. Yeah. Yeah, concept and everything for the character was great. The execution of it was very, very poor. That is why, as far as the expansions go, Stormblood is actually regarded as one of the worst. I know people weren't too fond with Endwalker, but it still does beat out Stormblood. And then, depending on who you talk to, it is back and forth with Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers as far as storytelling. buys the hatchet and the labor. A reasonable thought process. I've got to go this way. I'm not gonna lie, I can see this becoming a mount in the future. Yes, leaves. At least these ones were being yanked from trees. There have been quests where we're yanking leaves off of the more plant-like monsters. And those ones are not as pleasant. Like, just canonically, those are not as pleasant because they're carnivorous plants and the leaves smell like decaying meat. I can't tell what that O is too fancy. And hi, Anna. Welcome on in. Yeah. So far, it's been enjoyable, but I'm also still in the very beginning of it, despite the fact that I've been playing for the almost 6 hours. The graphical updates, though, are really nice. There are definitely little features that pop a lot more. You can't really see it with this character on screen, but the new facial definition, because of how rendering is changed, is really nice. Yeah. This is the first actual graphical update this game has seen since it launched on PS3. Which PS3 is no longer supported. And honestly, the expansion to come after this, if the game does not lose all Steam, PS4 will probably no longer be supported. Because I do know that they want to start phasing that out. Verb. To be fair, Fancy, MMOs tend to have a relatively long life, depending on their popularity. Final Fantasy's popularity has only ever been on the rise, especially back in Shadowbringers, because we got a lot of people jump ship from World of Warcraft and come over then, and the player base has only been thriving. Well, except when, you know, COVID happened. And yes, it's like the only purple mount. At least one of the only purple ones. And one of the only ones that didn't look like ass. There is a purple horse, but the horses look very, very weird in this game. I've heard of EverQuest. I never played it. And that's understandable, Fancy. MMOs are not everyone's thing. I will admit that Final Fantasy actually took me a couple of attempts. And it was more so just because I had taken a long break after first starting. Because I didn't know what was really going on, because A Realm Reborn, which is the base level of the game, is a dumpster fire. And A Realm Reborn was the 2.0 update for the game. So, with that in mind, anybody who was playing the game back in the 1.0 days will tell you that when A Realm Reborn released, it was a significant upgrade to what they had before. So, with the fact that A Realm Reborn was a slow, kind of poorly explained dumpster fire, that ought to put into perspective just how bad 1.0 was. Yeah, it is a slow start that thankfully does pick up speed once you get into Heavensward. Heavensward was when they really got a grasp on their storytelling. Well, here's the thing. Final Fantasy XIV is actually the second Final Fantasy MMO. Final Fantasy XI was the first. And with this expansion, we're actually getting a class that was available in 11. I'm glad you're playing around with it, even if it's just to play with us. It's always nice when people end up enjoying something for one reason or another. It doesn't let you go to people's houses? I didn't realize that. I'm actually a little shocked by that, honestly. Huh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, honestly. That is really weird. Because I could have sworn that a friend of mine was able to get to my house when she was still on the free trial. I'll I'll do some digging into that on my own and see. I could be entirely wrong. No, that's entirely fair. Oh, she is digging into him. Now it's time. There we go. Okay, so now I just gotta go kill some shit. Did step away and refill my water bottle again soon. Stun resistant, huh? Okay. So they've changed how Blood Weapon works, too. I am. Yeah, I drank an energy drink this morning, but I actually have a bottle of water next to me that I am going to have to actually go and refill. But I still have a little bit of water left in it, so that's going to wait until it's actually empty. Wait. Wait, Living Shadow doesn't use my gauge anymore? What? Oh my god! Okay. So far, other than the gap closer change, I'm enjoying what they've done to Dark Knight. Honestly, I'm enjoying what they did to Dark Knight with the Blood Weapon and Delirium kind of being rolled together, because I really did not use Blood Weapon all that much. I was using Delirium so much more than I was ever using Blood Weapon, so with them actually combined now, that's really convenient for me. Wilclamot in the saddle. I will probably take the ice blue dyes. I have so many minions. Let me find one that I actually want to have follow me around. Oh, I forgot I have that finally. Let's... Yeah, screw it. I'll have my little Morpho follow me. I like this silly little butterfly. Yeah, she is a fucking bean. Oh, I can redeem that now. Give me 1 second here because I need to find some things. I should have that saved. Yep. Why is that fucking... Okay. So... Here. And I need my one-time password. Okay. I will check on that later. Impressive. That is overzealous. Okay. Yeah, this should be the last quest for the level 90 stuff, which should finish out this area, and then upon going back, it should kick off into the 91 stuff and the first dungeon. I can do this. I know I can. Okay, yeah, no, my voice didn't change. That's good. Because I know some of the voices were getting changed around with this update.
王女様。
ありがとよ。
Oh! Well, shit!
正直言って、私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはねえ。だけど、王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって、私らと同じこの国に生きる命。今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。それじゃ、行ってくるぜ。
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
ここで待ちたい、私。そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。グリーナーって？
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。その時こう言われたんだ。それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、様々な文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られたとき、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて。その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のとこ？
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。トーブリに頼んで捜索隊を出してもらおう。
待て。何か聞こえないか？
She didn't just saddle it, she fucking rode it back.
待たせたな。
She got spit on a few times.
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
Okay, so that did go through. I believe. Knowing the Pelu Pelu, yep, this is the conclusion here. If I would have done this first, that would have said 6 more instead of 5. That's why these branching quest lines are actually really unique, because they tie into one another. that's going to hand over control back to me. Is there a... No, there is not a delivery mobile out here. Okay. Let me go back to Chilliwall, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Ugh, okay. Cat is back. Shit. Now I need to find the delivery Moogle. It's actually going to be on the way. Good. Give me my mountain zoo. Yep. And 91. Okay, it's forced respite time. When she fucking loads in, damn it. Oh, Boyo's nervous. Okay. Now, I will pick up with this here in just a second. There is something that is going to have me step away for about 5 minutes or so IRL. So I will take care of that business and then get right back onto it. But I will leave you all with the dancing cat. Okay, I return. Just like I promised. Anyway, that's enough dancing. Now I go find Scaredy Boy. Gumball. Oh. Truth be told, I really just need to look for a large fucking gathering of people. This is outside the area. Aha! Altorali. It's dungeon time. I'm about to turn that fucking sound effect off. Little friendly competition. God damn it. This is gonna be interesting. Admittedly, because I don't know what's going to happen, I am likely going to run through these dungeons first time via the trust system. Or, let me rephrase that, the duty support system. Okay, so Wukkelmot would technically fall into the category of tank and DPS. And if I were playing as a healer, Alphino would have probably been the one keeping Aaronville company. I'm really hoping our dealings with that frickin' douche canoe end with us removing at least one of those heads from his shoulders. Enter with a party of NPCs. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cryo is purely DPS. Alphino can actually fit the role of DPS. And Wukkelmot is DPS. Mm-hmm. But I want to do this with the NPCs just to kind of go at my own pace, learn the mechanics. And honestly, the trust NPCs actually have unique dialogue that'll pop up in speech bubbles when you're in a dungeon. I'm gonna have to check my portraits. It's a forced small pull instance. Which I'll admit I am not particularly fond of. Okay, first boss fight is right here. Oh, great. So we're literally fighting one. Still don't like that animation. It's such a garbage change. And I will not hold my tongue about that. Oh, hello. River's Breath, Boots of Fending. Identical in strength. I don't hate the way that they look. Oh my god, we actually have an animation for climbing a fucking ladder! Well, fuck you too, Thancred. They are slime mimics of us. That is frightening, actually. Why did Alfino get the big fucking green one? What? Do they just target a party member at random, I wonder? Mine's gonna be the next one to die, it looks like. Maybe not. But they've essentially turned Delirium into roughly the same thing that they did with Berserk / Inner Release for Warrior. Which, honestly, I'm here for it. Like, it's similar, but still has enough of the class identity. This dungeon is fucking pretty honestly. Drowsy. We absolutely could. That's fucking sad. You're gonna make me fight this. Okay, uppercut. Because the first boss fight didn't have a tank buster. So, not the so that I'm used to. And they're gonna lash in set directions. That makes it even tighter. Oh no. Oh. now. I actually like that because it's a lot more efficient. Reverse breath, arm guards of maiming. After this dungeon, I need to go grab lunch, and when I do that, I'm probably just gonna make a couple of sandwiches. That is a mantis. That thing's the final boss of this dungeon.
剣学の英知をここに。
Apex Predator. Yeah. That carapace looks like it's fucking metal. I was out of that. Oh shit. I think I got that off in time. There we go, level 92. That thing dissipated similar to a void scent. Shadowed Vigil. River's Breath, Longbow.
陸路を進んできたものの、ここで行き止まりみてえだな。アリゼたちのところに戻って船を直さねえと。
みんな無事？
enter into this. I'll talk to Lakomot here in a minute. And now I'm gonna go make a couple of sandwiches. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I return. I actually like how for this area they used, a dungeon as a transition. Even though it did just take us to a map that we've already been on.